Ohayo gozaimasu. Watashi wa kyou no hosto. Oh, I am echoing. BRB.
Is someone there already?
No. I can just hear myself too clearly through your mic. I'm back.
Welcome back.
Ohayo gozaimasu. Watashi wa Wait, shotto. Nani? Ohayo gozaimasu, minasan. Watashi wa kyou no hosto, Ren desu. そして、こちら。そして、こちら、妻とco-hostは、サヌラちゃんです。Hello, nerds. I exist. You exist. We all exist. Yeah. Sorry, I'm late. My game took forever to launch. That is unironically a true statement. Did I give you co-host privileges? Yes.
Yes, you did. Sorry if I'm staying I'm all quiet. I'm looking at I guess a new anime coming out. It's called Kaiju Girl Carmelis or something. Basically, I think it's like werewolfism, except this girl turns into a giant kaiju monster.
I like your funny words, furry man. How we all doing? What y'all got for me? What news have you heard? And maybe I've heard them too. Hey, fucksters, how you? Oh, wait, hang on. Blue yelled at me about this last time.
What?
Go over here. Grab the live stream link. Clicky. Link copy to clipboard.
I mean, I guess the only news that we have right now is
the new Legend of Zelda 64 looks like shit.
Remake? Is it a remake? Is it a remake? Of the Toho?
I think it might not be. I don't want to call it a port because it's also coming to Steam. It technically speaking is a port, but. I think it's just like a file update. Because that's why it got removed from Steam. That it basically just the newer systems were fucking over the file. Well, I'm recovering from my shoulder potentially not being dislocated. Not sure. A lot for a couple days. Took some pain cream meds.
Potentially dislocated. You said not being dislocated.
Apparently also have the our words are everywhere at all time. I good night's sleep and it's feeling better. So that's going for me. It's like a mixture of remake and remaster. Yeah, I think so. I am not liking the lagginess of that. What the fuck? Guys, I'm trying to talk to you. That's not talking. Like, okay, let's just step away from the ledge. Oh,
Heating. Because my fan is in your room and not my room.
Sometimes I wonder what would happen if you disappeared. Would you be sad? Of course I would. Don't go disappearing on me. Aww. Oh, Nani? Good mother. I can't open my water bottle. What the fuck? Oh, there we go. Ugh. Oh, hopefully that won't be as much of an issue in the future. I started working out again because I'm getting fat. If there's anything I don't know, will you teach me? Yes. So, how are the directs? people have have a lot of opinions on them. How do I put this? I kind of just like look at the things that actually mildly interest me. And how do I put this? The most interesting thing that I saw, and it was like interesting because it's weird, is Halo being on the PlayStation.
Yeah, that felt weird. That feels very, very weird.
I would say that I'm hyped for Stellar Blade Blood Rain, but I didn't play the original Stellar Blade, so I have no expectations.
The new Ocarina of Time looks like shit.
I don't like how it looks at all.
Let's hit it with the realistic button. That stupid meme of the DSL, whatever.
The DLSS 5.
Yeah,
they hit the DLSS 5 on Ocarina of Time, and it is not doing it any favors.
Honestly, I have a feeling it's gonna run like shit if that's how the detail they're going with.
Oh boy, people have a lot of opinions on Stellar Blade Blood Rain. I'm aware that people have opinions on it, but that's because they're fucking retarded. Like, oh no, a pretty woman. It must be a child. Excuse you?
I know. Like, I'm excited for the new Delta Room, so that's gonna come up soon.
Apparently a bunch of people don't know what Korean women look like. No, see, here's the thing. They don't care what Korean women look like. They're jealous. It is exactly the same thing that I said about people bitching about Iron Mouse. It's a skill issue. They're angry that someone's prettier than them. They are angry that someone is more popular than them. It's not about not knowing what Korean women look like. It's that they're not as pretty as the woman on screen. Again, the meme of, this is Barbie. Her looks have garnered much controversy in the years. And this is He-Man. That's it. That's all it is. I saw a flying bug and tried to hit it. I don't know if I hit it. So yeah, no, it's not about... It literally isn't about what Korean women look like.
It's just, if it looks better than them, then they hate it.
I think the way that one of the YouTubers that I watched put it, the reason that they are pushing so hard for, well, for lack of better terms, ugly characters, is because they are trying to make the trans people who don't pass feel better about themselves. And I find it hard to disagree with the YouTuber, because a lot of these characters, they just look like man. They just look like dudes. I don't know what you want me to tell you. Aximilium, dude, Asmongold, Chathoth, Chaos, big names, players, does a lot of Dark Souls streams, and Angry Joe have all decided to shoot themselves in the foot. Maximilian, dude, was always going to shoot himself in the foot. He is just the shills. He basically just parrots whatever the fucking mainstream media is saying at the time, so fucking the mainstream media said Oh, fucking. Blah, 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 blah. Chotomate, brain trying to function. Mainstream media said, oh, Guilty Gear Strife is gonna be great. And he unquestionably just repeated that line. I did see that Asmongold also said that fucking Evie, as she is named, looks like a child. I don't know who Chithoth Chaos is. Had no doubts about him. He immediately fell in line with the Bridget is trans trend. Yeah, let's just erase a character's entire backstory. Let's just erase a character's entire backstory and pretend that the fucking new story that we wrote up for it was always going to be the original story. Let's actually just ignore the fact that the original backstory for Bridget is that you don't have to be a manly man to be fucking to be a man. Again, as it has been put, these people who say they hate trans, that they hate gender roles, are the strictest adherents to gender roles. Because let's be honest, you slightly step out of line, and ooh, suddenly you're already trans. Omaiwa Mushinderu. They basically hit you with an Omaiwa Mushinderu, but it's trans instead of, you know, dead. Well, considering the only evidence of that is one bad end in the arcade mode, and the dev is notorious for changing up story details on the fly for each installment, he'll likely change it and never bring attention to it. Until they make a good game, I don't care. Because Strife is fucking garbage. I'm not even gonna be like apologetic about it. I don't like Strife. Strife is absolutely just a bad game. Hey man, I got no leg in this race. I don't play it, so pop off. From what I heard, people behind the translation for it is the team behind the English patch. From what I heard, the people behind for it is the team behind the English patch. I feel like my brain is malfunctioning because I do not understand what you're trying to tell me, despite the fact that I feel like I should know what you're trying to tell me. Oh, Toho 6. Embodiment of the Scarlet Devil. Oh, nice! The people who make the English patches are behind it. Nice, 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 nice. Happiness. Lots of happiness there. Look, here's the issue that I have with Guilty Gear Strive. And it's not the Bridget thing. It is that it's a garbage game. And the reason I can say this with confidence is because I actually started with Guilty Gear XR'd. This makes me a relatively new addition to the Guilty Gear games. However, from XR'd, I was able to go into Guilty Gear XX and further back. Right? And when I went from Guilty Gear XR'd and went to Guilty Gear XX, I could play XX with my knowledge of Guilty Gear XR. From Guilty Gear XR, fucking not XR. Chotomate. I need to look at my Guilty Gears. Guilty Gear. Okay. So I have Guilty Gear X2, Guilty Gear XR, Guilty Gear XX, and yes, I do have Guilty Gear Strive. I started at Guilty Gear XR, right? And then I went to Guilty Gear XX, and then I went to Guilty Gear X2. This is me going backwards through the game's history. I could play the previous games with my knowledge of the newest game, going from Guilty Gear XR. My skills from XR could be translated to XX, and my skills from XX could be translated to X2. If I go from XR to Strive, those skills do not fucking transfer at fucking all, because the control is not connected to itself. What are you doing all the way back there? Jesus Christ. And like, here's the thing, right? If you in Guilty Gear XR, if you push the punch button and then push the kick button, and then a slash and then a heavy slash, that's a combo. In Guilty Gear Strife, the only buttons that work together are slash and heavy slash. That's it. Those are the only buttons that work together. You might be able to get an air combo in if you break people through a wall. And I don't even like the breakthrough wall mechanic that the game has. It fucking destroyed some of my combos just for the fanciness of a stage transition. So no, I don't like Strife. None of you are to be trusted. I'm not letting you go any further. Not to worry, however, for this is that place. That's right, because Woodmon's here. Fucking fleas. No! Save the puppies! Save the puppies! Destroy the fleas! End them! They also had an interesting storyline with Lucy from Syrup, but decided to was out and have her return to her world with a hazy memory, so it could have been a dream. Meanwhile, Wuthering Waves went hard canon, gave her a genuine development, and gave her a much needed closure for her story for the fans. Yeah, I did hear that Wuthering fans gave her David back. Ish.
I mean, I wouldn't be surprised that they gave David back, considering, what's her name? The loli. What is her name?
Rebecca.
Yeah, Rebecca's there, even though, you know, she's dead. We all know she's very much dead.
Yeah.
She got squished. So, I like, if they can bring her back into the game, even if it was just fan service, why can't they not bring David?
Yeah.
realize, oh, you're 8, you're not. That's just your companion.
Yeah, she's just here for the ride. I mean, I've had this complaint about like modern companies often recently, and it really is just they will look at something that you like, complain endlessly about it, so that it gets changed. But as soon as it's something that they like, that you used to like, and you don't like the changes that they made, oh well, it's not made for you. Then fuck off of the things that are made for me, you fucking worthless piece of shit. You don't like anime? Step the fuck off. Get off of anime. Renamon does not want to talk. Okay, I think I might be using the wrong proton. I think that's what's happening here. Honestly, just... No, he's still dead, but she did get some needed closure with a simulated dream. It's surprisingly emotional. Fair. Ugh. Oof, a revival spray, yay.
No, he's still dead, but she did get some needed closure with a stimulated dream. It's surprisingly emotional. Oh, well, fair enough. Like, I don't play Withering Wave, so I wouldn't know.
I mean, even if they did bring David back, I think he also fell to cyberpsychosis during that last fight, so... And yeah, fucking... The lolly did get... She did go squish. Friendship! No. You basically get to keep that. Well, I haven't played it either, but I would assume with Rebecca it's because there were some fragments of her they were able to salvage. The one was straight up obliterated, nothing left. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, fucking Cyberpunk Edge Runners did get me emotional. Just kick them to death. You wanna know what the funny thing is? The game's like, can you spot the real Woodmon? It's like, yes, but it's really hard to aim my Digi attack without using detective mode.
I mean, the Woodmon will, like, move and try to attack you.
Ah. Edge Runners is the entire reason Cyberpunk 2077 even exists as a game. I mean, they cleaned up their act. They did fix their bullshit after a while. But if it wasn't for Edge Runners, people would not have returned to it and seen that they cleaned up their act. Like you're not wrong. But like if the game was absolute dog shit after Edge Runners, it would have just died again. No. Hungry. Me too. Okay, no, this is actually annoying me. BRB.
Is it still lagging?
Yes.
Huh.
Okay, hang on. One moment. One moment. Time Stranger. Properties. Uh Compatibility. I believe I was using 10-4. Sorry about that, but it was bothering me. The thing I hope for the Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time remake is they don't change the story massively like the Final Fantasy VII remake. I can agree with that because Final Fantasy VII remake is such a it is not a correct name, let's be honest. It's more like a it's more like an alternative timeline than it is a remake. Ugh. I'm not really hyped for anything Nintendo is pulling out of their ass right now, though. And that's really sad. Because, like, I used to be a Nintendo fanboy. But, alternatively, it's also Nintendo's not giving me really anything to be hyped about. Because, let's be honest, so far, the Nintendo Switch 2 has Mario Kart World, which I don't care about. What the fuck? It's either Mario Kart World, which I don't care about, The Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time, which, like, I like Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time. But that's also just. I can play it on totally legitimate hardware. Let's put it that way. And Star Fox 64. What do you mean insufficient memory or disk space?
Wait, what happened? What happened,
Infinite
Ray?
memory or disk space. Digimon is saying that I don't have enough memory or disk space, and I have no idea why.
Like, not to say defragment, but does Linux have like a cleaner of sorts?
Good question. Unfortunately, that's where my brain ends.
The best main storyline of the custom character too. Tekken. Oh yeah, I know about Yujiro Hanma.
From Baki, the anime manga with deeply uncomfortable muscle man. So I question nothing now. But did she
Does
ask about
Linux
Linux
have
defragmentation stuff? Because
defragmentation, like, or something like CC cleaner, or like anything like that?
experimental, maybe? Maybe I wasn't using fucking 10. Maybe I was using experimental. Hmm. Oh, and Tifa's in Street Fighters. That's neat. I would question why they would make how they would make it work, but one Ingrid exists in her story mode. Is this kind of universe, so it was an established character. And fucking Jujiro Hanma. Tekken. Digimon, are you gonna show up anytime soon? Digimon? Digital monsters? They are the champions? Digimon? Guys, I don't know what's happening.
Reboot Steam?
Mayhaps. Restarting Steam. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-da-ba. Updating Steam. Ugh. Logging in, user data, blah de blah de blah.
Sorry, I've never seen this type of problems with Linux, so I'm a bit lost on what to do. But rebooting your computer might help.
Yeah. Hit it with the good old have you try turning it on and off again. Insufficient memory or disk space. Jesus fucking Christ. Compatibility. Use hotfix instead of experimental.
Listening to that right now.
What is going on?
Well, while you figure that out, I'm gonna go do chores. I'll be back.
I am not a famous scientist. I have chores to do. Dr. Tran! The fuck? According to ProtonDB, 10 works best for them. I already tried 10. That's when it started giving me the not enough memory thing. Gamma ba 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 ba. What does your system monitor say about how? You know what? That's a good question. That's not my system monitor. That's my settings. Jesus Christ, what's taking up so much memory? Naruhodo ne. Processing Vulkan shaders. Let's see, I think that might help. But it's processing shaders now. One moment. You will forgive my incompetence. I need more RAM, apparently. How's life been? Life has been well. I have, as I said earlier, I need to start working out again, and I am starting to work out again. I didn't realize how fucking difficult push ups were now that I'm old. Oh my god. Share window. Initializing co host privileges. There we go. Now, the issue is that this is going to be running on the exact same thing that it was running on previously. So we'll see how that goes. I might just have to put up with the lag for my own sanity's sake. Oh wait, there's two of them. An excuse! Gun! Bam. Also, Fortnite just revealed that the burnt peanut is in fact in Fortnite. The usual suspects are having a catastrophic meltdown. Don't like the guy at all, but it's still really damn funny. I agree with that entire statement, because I too am not really... I don't really like the burnt peanut. And again, it does kind of stem from the whole he hates VTubers thing. But, you know, using all the same tech as VTubers, so he kind of just comes off as a kind of a cunt. But, the usual suspects having a meltdown. It's like, oh boy, what else is new? You know? With that said, I know that they're extra pissed because it's quote unquote their month. And all I can say is that all I can think of is that stupid meme I saw where it's like, I forgot that Tracer was gay. I'm so used to seeing her get piped. To which somebody else replied with, Overwatch is a game? Hungry, yeah, me too, buddy. Meanwhile, Marvel Rivals, right? Oh, that's where you were. So, I think something was just taking up way too much memory. Let me... Huh, that's weird. I don't see Digimon in my memory, in my thing. Anywho, let's just keep going. Uh Stampede Bro. Honestly, I think the thing that really bothers me is the amounts of people who are just... What's the word I'm looking for? Confirm my headcanon or else. It is very nauseating, the amount of people who just will bully a creator because you didn't do the thing I wanted you to. But more so than that, the creators that, you know, actually just listen to them is also annoying. It's like, they don't buy your shit. You want to talk about a game that caters to everyone? Rivals is a buffet that everyone is on the aisle has enjoyed, but harumph, they don't have our message, so therefore bad. Oh yeah, shippers have been insane plague among fan bases. The thing is, like, I particularly don't mind the shippers, right? Like, they can be cringe, they can be whatever the fuck. But generally speaking, it's fine. It's when they start forcing people to, like, adhere to their headcanon that it's an annoyance and a bother. Like, if you like... I'm trying to think of, like... I'm trying to think of the right show, and I'm, like, failing miserably. If you like Ranma and Akane together, good for you. I personally like Shampoo and Ranma together. End of story, that's where it ends. But these people will go out of their way and be like, well, if Ranma isn't with Ukyo, I'm gonna, like, commit a war crime or some shit. And I'm like, no. What's wrong with you? There's a lot wrong with you. Exhibit A and B. Netflix, Voltron, and Ruby. Good lord, the people who have survived those spam bases. Those fan bases have horror stories. Shampoo and Rama and Ranma. Yeah, what about Shampoo and Ranma? Go on, tell me how I'm wrong. Who do you want with Ranma? Ah, I see. I have no clue what you're talking about. I had shampoo and ramen together. No, Ranma. It's Ranma 1.5. One of the characters is called Shampoo. The main character is Ranma, obviously. It's in the name of the show. And Akane is just the worst character. Bitch couldn't even boil water properly. Bitch, seriously? I was in the middle of healing. You've pissed me off. Eat shit. Die. Bullet, gun. Howdy, y'all. I'm a cowboy. Bullet, gun. If you even utter the word Bumblebee within the vicinity of a Ruby fan, they either go very quiet, experience an episode, or begin violently attack anybody within range. What the fuck? The latter is a Bumblebee shipper. See, I do not watch Ruby. And therefore have no clue what the fuck you're talking about. You see, I wasn't there for the shipping wars. See, here's the thing. I've been there for several shipping wars. I just didn't care about Ruby. Like, it sort of interested me because, like, I believe it was made by Rooster Teeth, which is like the red versus blue guys. 10 out of 10. And then I didn't hear about it, and therefore I stopped caring. Those types of people don't really understand people and how relationships are formed. They really don't. Again, they treat fictional characters like real people and real people like fictional characters, and then get mad that you can tell the difference. Bro, you don't understand. There was multiple ships going on at once. All of them pretty sizable, but Bumblebee, which you can probably interpret as Yang and Blake, were the biggest, most vocal, and most violent. Okay, I know Yang is the blonde one, and I believe Blake is the cat one. Yes. Okay, see, here's the thing, because it doesn't... They were the most popular ship. Look. I am gonna be dead honest with you. I know the characters from hentai. I was there from the beginning. I'm well aware of the quality of the show. I probably understand it how relationships are formed, and I don't care about those type of relationships. My brain feels like it leaked out of my brain. Like it knows what you're trying to say, but it doesn't know what you're trying to say. But yeah, no, these people are fucking... Oh. I probably understand. I'm going to assume that the answer, that the words you're looking for are, I probably understand how relationships are formed better than them, and I don't care about those type of relationships. Because I am struggling, brother. I am struggling. Like, those people are just fucking toxic, let's be honest. Like, it is undoubtedly hilarious that they like to be like, I hate toxic people, but I am fairly certain I've never met anyone more toxic than those kinds of people. Eh, it's multiple. The self-awareness of a fucking amoeba, let's be honest. The show was originally made by the Monty Ohm's passion project. He would make all kinds of animated battle shorts films on the internet back then. Halfway through the production of season 3, he passed due to penal. Oof. He still had friends that were working with him. Took the reins. Problem is, they were tourists. Oof. Many such cases. Unfortunate. Monty had to force them to do anime homework in order to get certain scenes right. Unfucking fortunate. He should have just not gone with his friends and just had people who actually care about the medium. Ah, so normally it's weak to water. The American Digimon films were one of the few films with a better soundtrack than the Japanese one. I can mildly agree to that. Oh, to be fair, I haven't watched the movies in Japanese, so it makes it a little harder to judge. Well, at least I know where to. At least I know what I'm pulling with Renamon. And the quality immediately dropped, went through the floor, through the equator, onto the core of the Earth, then popped out the other side of charred coal. Is that where China's getting its building materials from? Ha ha ha. He gave me pecs. Only 2 Muchomons to get 200%? What the fuck? Hooray! I am... Okay, I'm still Data. Mysterious Beast. What is that next to my level? Or is that the known bug? No, the wife also has it. So is it because we're champions? I guess because they're champions, question mark.
Let's take a look. Let's see. The icon, that means you're writable.
Ah, lewd. Movie that made no sense in the context of the setting was interesting despite its... Rooster keeps really trying to push the show. It got several short-lived manga, all of them being cancelled early, and then tried to do it with... Let's see. Blah, blah, blah. Rooster keeps really trying to push that show. It got several short-lived manga, all of them being cancelled early on, and then tried to do it with another publisher, only to be cancelled again. It had an anime movie that made no sense in the context of the setting, was interesting despite its flaws. Well, the issue is, first and foremost, the people working on it were a bunch of tourists. So, that's already not sounding great overall. But, secondly, not only were the people working on it a bunch of tourists, they weren't even the original people who made the thing. So they didn't even have, like, the mental context to like even steer it in the direction that it was originally meant to go in. Not only that, but they had to be given homework to do the thing right. Add on top of that the fact that Rooster Teeth is now the ones in charge of it. Well, actually, I can't say much about Rooster Teeth because back then Rooster Teeth was good, but you know.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Rooster Teeth do be dead now, isn't they? But yeah, no, it's all downhill. That's all I'm trying to say. Oh wait, there's two of them. But yeah, no, I was spared. I was spared of the... pardon me, why am I getting hiccups? I was spared the, hellscape. I was spared the hellscape that was... or the Ruby franchise. They aged down for some reason and gained different abilities there. Had a crossover comic with the Justice League when they were bought by Warner. They were bought by Warner Brothers. They also had a chibi series that was legitimately good for some reason. It was specifically because it was played to the writer's strength of comedy. Ah. Yes, that's when they bumped Teeth and then they ditched them because it was completely unprofitable. That's when they bought Rooster Teeth and then ditched them because it was completely unprofitable. God damn it, autocorrect. I am the understanding though. Wrong one. Oh shit!
Hey, Ren, should I kill the sausages? There's like 2 left.
Yay. Ow. Punching the horse right in the face. Slap, slap. I would like to get to know the individuals who pray for peace. A wonderful thing to aspire to. Not attack as if this has nothing to do with you. I wish to know you more than anyone. After all, entering from the front isn't in my... What? Entering from the front isn't in my natural.
I'm gonna probably say he meant nature.
I also assume that.
I mean, I also don't know what the reference is.
Yeah.
I just got back and I'm cooking breakfast.
And it is a Toho quote. Ah. That is a fantastic quote to have because it's Toho, but at the same time, it is a quote that I do not recognize because as much as I like Toho, I am kind of shit at it. The issue with Ruby is that it's wasted potential. There's so many ideas. Yesterday not only took every turn not to do that, but focused on a bunch of melodrama and poorly handling the actual racial extremist characters. He went nowhere, focused entirely on one guy, who is the ex of Blake, for more melodrama. That sounds incredibly annoying. Oh shit, Agumon down!
I mean, he'll be fine.
And you feel that they were desperately trying to tiptoe around the subject because, oh, the racism is... It is bad, so they don't talk about it. There's a live service, but it's never a live service. But it's never addressed. It is annoying that there's lip service, but it is never addressed. It is annoying that they want to. Autocorrect has just been getting worse lately. Yes, it has. My god, jelly donuts are scaring Mako. Killed by poison. It is bad that there's like things that they want to talk about, but because of the stigma around the thing that they want to talk about, they just can't, and it becomes such a surface level thing that it feels like they don't know what it is that they're trying to talk about at all whatsoever. Like, if you want to talk about le racismus, then you can't just pussyfoot half-ass your way around it. You have to talk about le racismus. And so many of these people are just not well equipped enough to talk about le racismus. And it's not so much that they do not understand le racismus and why le racismus happens, so much as it is that they're afraid to talk about le racismus because then they might be considered le racistas. Honestly, the modern internet age has genuinely pissed me off. Mostly because it really is just a lot of walking on eggshells. Because, oh my god, a serious topic. We can't have that. You know what? The more I stare at them, not to mention the world, mentioned wasted world building. The city is so interesting, so much potential. None of it goes anywhere. It's just set dressing to further the story. You can point to several fan projects that go far beyond, but anything is done. There are civil channels that are dedicated to rewriting the entire story of the setting. They are legitimately good on their own. Well, yeah. Because they actually care. They actually give a damn. Kingdom Hearts is just Disney Final Fantasy. That is a true statement. Oh yeah, I did see that there was an ad. A release trailer for Kingdom Hearts Le 4. And, I don't know how I feel about it.
You know, I thought of something recently and I was like, when did Nintendo start going downhill for me, right?
Uh-huh.
I would say yes, maybe it was the Power World and whatnot, but I think what probably was the start of it was, I think it might have been when Sora was announced for Smash.
Lamau.
Maybe Disney infected Nintendo or something.
Lel. See, the thing is, I think that the Power World thing was clearly not the, like, Nintendo's going downhill point. Because it was a little too easy for you to just jump on the fuck Nintendo train at that point.
I don't know if it was too easy. It took. I fought it internally, not externally. I didn't really talk about it, but.
Was that one of the things where I was bitching so much that I changed your mind on things?
Well, see, Iwata's passing was probably the catalyst, but it wasn't really felt until real later.
Fair.
Like,
Yeah, because by the time we did feel it, that was when everything he worked on was finished. And then the new hands came in and ruined everything. That is a good way to word it, actually, because Iwata worked on a lot of things, passed away, and those things still, you know, had to come out. So yeah, no, that's actually a very good way to word it. Man, they did such a good job making pretty scenery. Like, look at this.
yeah.
God damn.
Alright, BRB.
Okay. You should see the concept art, it's gorgeous. Ooh. The more I see the Sunflowmons running around, the more I'm glad that I don't have one in my team. Jesus Christ, they're so derpy. I cast gun. If that don't work, use more gun. I got a card out of that. My face, and can I please get something that's resistant to fucking fire so I can finally use Foxtail fire? I just remembered breakfast. Ben and the bricks and minifig situation. He's been silenced. He can't talk about it further, otherwise he would be arrested. His friends would be sued into oblivion, and the money he gathered from helpful fans to support this whole thing would be taken. Yeah, I heard about that. That's such a fucking. We're not silencing our critics. Why is there a gag order? Breakfast Ben. Let me congratulate you, but we will not let you get any closer to the village. Time for my babies to shine. Get 'em! Ah! Over there, something is happening. Is that? No way, Titans! Alright, bye! Fuck off. After you made me fight them all the way up here. Are you hungry for something, Phantom Crustacean? I think he's just having extreme issues with autocorrect. But no, I know what you're talking about. And yeah, they're suing him for RICO charges, if I remember correctly. Which is absolute fucking bullshit. No, Fox autocorrect just sucks. It's getting worse because YouTube couldn't give me a damn to maintain their site themselves. That is a true statement. They cannot be bothered to care for their own website. Oh my god, the fires have faces! I love it. What?
Sorry, I forgot I was muted. You never knew that?
No!
I believe it's called Foxfire, right?
Yes.
Yeah, they're little foxes.
It's so cute though. I was gonna say, if you don't kill him, I'm using Foxfire again. Just because it's so cute. I don't care that it's not effective. It is just as Palmon says. You truly are good, kind people. Thank you for saving us. I'm sorry we ever doubted you. I have to say, you people are amazingly strong, and you're so cool. We want to be your underlings. We are both your underlings now, and if we ever get in trouble, we will rely on you. Please don't go causing troubles. That's right, you're obligated to protect your underlings. Autocorrect has nothing to deal with YouTube. That is also true. Autocorrect has nothing to do with YouTube, but autocorrect is now using fucking AI. So, I bet they could talk their way out of anything. But now we can go to the village. We have to warn everyone the Titans are coming. Let's hurry to the village. Ha, hurry. That's a funny word. I will also say I very much appreciate the subtle not red paint. Sorry, yellow paint. Because you can tell where where Palmon is going to transport you, because there's just flowers
Oh yeah.
decoratively arranged on the ground where you hit the button, as opposed to garish yellow paint. You know, Digimon, the game where things can be more unnatural and they will make sense. Make sure to have good, subtle storytelling. Good, subtle, not out of place designators. Oh, hello. An outer dungeon. Well, there's no Vaudemon, so there's that. Collect 20 marks of mat. What the fuck is this one? I'ma just save. Also, I like how this one looks. This one is cool. And you beat member numbers 39 through 42 from Ultimate Collection. These are not one-trick ponies. Doesn't matter which route you take. Just defeat 3 of them and you win. Okay. The funny thing is that you have a lot of the Kingdom Hearts games and you have not played them. It doesn't like doing things that Hoyt. Okay, before I make decisions. No music thing. I think that one's a virus. It is a virus. I don't know what you mean by the no music thing. Oh, I don't have what's his face with me. Miss. Slap him again. Another one. Okay. That's vaccine. I think this site just has viruses, so I'll go this way. Obviously, he was gonna be weak to light. Shit, I was scratching my back. No, I don't get any. I don't get it. No, wait. It doesn't look like it gets scan data off of them. It doesn't seem like I heal by standing about either. And I know for a fact that you're a virus. I think Andromon is either... I think he's a data, actually. First and foremost, how dare you? Secondly, oh, he is weak to fire. God damn it. I was like, thank you for being like a thing that's not that's strong that's strong against fire, so that I can finally use Foxtail Inferno again. No, no, he's weak to fire. Slap him again. Oh, too soon. Like, way too soon. My brain kind of just bleh. Ow! One of these days he's gonna get paralyzed. That day is not today. Oh no. God, healing is expensive. Yeah, that's fine. Bitch. Fight the ultimate Digimon 2. What do you mean 2? Cthulhu. Maze. System reboot requesting permission to accompany you so that I may install latest patch. Yay. Applying latest patch 99 beep 100% patch successfully applied. Hello. Pleased to be in your service. He has a medical spray DX. I want those. Also, there's the extra rewards, so I'm just gonna like. How many are there in here? 3, 6, 9, 12, 14. 3, 6, 9, 12, 18. Wait, no, not 18. 3, 6, 9, 12, 14. I get EXP and I get stuff out of it, so.
How many do you need?
20.
Well, here's the thing. Since you're going over paths that you are going through multiple, each one that you have done before also still counts.
Oh. He spat on me. The asshole. Oh, the worst part about this is I forgot to check on what Andromon is. I also forgot to change my agent skill so that it's the one target, since that's all there is here. Hell Crusher. Bakemon. Wow!
I apologize. Message.
Thank you. Ow, my fingies. Ow, my fingies. Chad, I'm getting cooked. Thank fuck his accuracy was shit that time. Chad, I'm being bullied. Like, really heavily bullied. Miss, miss, please. Like, I would bring back Gazimon, right? But I think he would just insta-die in this. I missed.
Sawyer?
Motherfucker. Thank you for the food, it was delicious.
Mmm. I'm sorry it exploded everywhere.
Is that a euphemism?
No.
Fuck right off! I'm getting bullied, chat.
I mean, yeah.
Please miss, please miss, please miss. God damn it! He's pissing me off.
Fair. He's almost dead too.
Can you please cease? Every turn for autocorrect has everything to do with YouTube. It is run by the AI that's supposed to be that's supposed to complete the sentence. Instead, it just makes things up. I mean, yeah, they're both Google at the end of the day.
True. I mean, it's terrible that all you like.
Look, at least he's keeping the healer alive.
Yeah. Ah. Oh well. Hey, shoot.
Eat shit. An excuse. Cast gun. Thank fuck.
Is he the last fight?
Yes.
Oh well, there you go. You're safe for now.
For now. Wait.
Like, I know it's good to have multi-hitting attacks, but I never did.
I mean, right now, I'm dealing with single targets, so.
Hmm. True and fair. Hmm. Before, wait,
Uh huh.
put a quick equipment on your Digimon.
Oh, yeah. He is a physical boy.
Bless you.
Yeah!
Bless you.
Dice. I'll give you evade. Why would we attack the fluffy yellow one? They're just innocent civilians that just happen to have very strong interest in us. Maybe we should not attack them. Attack them and just let them get it out of their system. Why?
Because that's how it works, right?
Because that's how it works. Totally.
What are you in reference to, though?
I'm not sure. I feel like I do know that reference, though. Ah, you're
Ah,
making a joke. About passivity. Ah, the passive peoples. Fair enough. It came out wonky in live chat. Fair enough. And smack. Their cute faces.
Yep.
Ow. I ain't even sure I can really call it a joke at this point. It's just a thing that happens. I mean, true, it is just a thing that happens. Thank you. Like, the amount of people who have gotten attacked and kind of just excused it has increased, and it's just, no. Stop excusing the bad behaviors. They are the bad behaviors for a reason. Ow. Max Aura! I really have to wonder what they're doing to themselves mentally in order to essentially strip out their survival instincts. Realistic graphics just dates games. True. So what they're doing to themselves in order to strip out their survival instincts is that they are... pardon me. What they are doing is... preferring... How do I word this? They are willingly putting people who don't have their best interest in mind first. A fantastic way to think about this is a woman in an abusive relationship. No, no, no. She's a holy Digimon. Hitting her with holy isn't gonna do shit. I already don't like how the new Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time is looking, I'll be honest. Okay, so I know that you're vaccine. You need to deal with the virus first. Because I feel like he's going to be more of a pain in the ass this time.
You wanna push a bomb pop?
I would enjoy a bomb pop, yes. Fair enough. I've been given a popsicle.
Good luck with Piedmont.
Thank you.
Yeah, I'm upset that the two well-known Nintendo franchises are getting the DSLL 5 whatever treatment. So, uh,
God damn it.
well,
Perfect.
good. Revive. Oh yeah, fair enough. Okay, you can't be stunned.
Oh! That was supposed to be a revive. But then he hit a crit.
That reminds me, there was a tweet that went viral recently. They were making a joke about women who go through Slack,
Uh-huh.
but remove or block the number of the individual from, but do not remove. Oh, okay. It was a simple joke that anyone could make, yet it blew up and had a lot of weird defenders, while the other half was confused as hell at the reaction. Mm.
Hmm. Unfortunately, Struggle Snuggle is like high on the. Oh no. Struggle Snuggle is high on a woman's kink list.
You might
Mother.
want to have.
What?
His attack is up. You want to probably do guard field for blue
Yeah.
to raise your defenses.
Wait a minute. Am I retarded?
What?
No, I'm not retarded. I was like, can I cast gun? No, no, I cannot.
Who do you think? Maybe guard with blue, or attack? I don't know. Guard and attacking will still give you. You can also do attack field. Like if you're gonna just attack him straight with your hands, that would also help you.
Oh god, he's normal.
Oh, damn. Yep.
Rest in pepperoni. Well, technically, since both us are artistic, we are. But in this case, I think it's a skill issue.
Wait.
Yeah, that's fine. I don't have skills to use right now.
Oh, where?
I cast gun. Please kill him.
You think it's gonna come?
No. Dumbass. No, keep using texture blow. Keep using texture blow. Shit.
Oh. Hey, I'm back to being a normal bird.
Texture blow. Texture. I'm dead. I like him like texture blow. Texture blow.
If you're gonna head for Piedmon, next time maybe actually have like a vaccine.
No, wait, yeah, set up. Also, you know, just a single target heal.
Instead of Crescent Relief, use Vulcan Pump or something.
Like a Nippon.
Yeah, too. I think yeah, works better with fire. Since blue has a bunch of fields, make sure to use them more from the beginning rather than.
Yeah. He is
Physical. Also, since you mentioned the Zelda remake, I think there's a 50-50 chance it's going to be.
Oh, Final Fantasy
Yeah.
VII remake.
I mean, here's the thing. I know and like Ocarina of Time. It's not the better two of the Zelda N64s, but I don't think it has a lot for like a modern day game. So if they make it 1-to-1, it's probably gonna be very
lackluster.
yeah.
Like, the thing is, right? Everyone likes to be like, Zelda was a 10 Ocarina of Time was a 10 out of 10. But, like, the thing is that for the time when it was released, that was a technical marvel.
Yep, it was
right now, it's kind of just... It's not a groundbreaking game anymore.
Mm-hmm.
I forgot to switch out to Ikakumon.
And maybe instead of Piedmon, try the opposite?
Although I absolutely guarantee they're going to change the dungeons to the Breath of the Wild style. No, they're not going to do that.
No, I feel like the dungeons are too... They're too, too involved, I guess, to say.
The creator of Zelda said himself he much prefers the Breath of the Wild style than the originals. Yeah, but the issue is that the dungeons of the originals were like actual dungeons and not just this rinky dinky single puzzle room. I don't think they can. I don't think they can change the. I don't think they can change the dungeons.
I mean, if they changed the dungeons, it would make the game way shorter.
Much shorter. And that doesn't make sense, but it's been very. He's been very strong about his opinion on it, and like you said, they wouldn't get a lot of attention if it was a 1-to-1. Yeah.
Like, I figured they would probably alter the overworld and whatnot, but shortening the dungeons, they would have to add so much, and the Breath of the Wild style padding will not cut it.
No. I agree. The Breath of the Wild style has been detrimental to the dungeon experience, for some reason, the creator seems to be so infatuated with the idea. Also, the other issue with Breath of the Wild dungeons is that they also kind of just have in mind the thought of what's the word I'm looking for?
Here's my thing on the Breath.
No, what? What? Yeah, Discord crashed.
Okay.
Discord crashed. You're like, computer crashed? I'm like, what are you talking about? I'm still playing. Did you lose co-host privileges?
Yes, I did.
Yeah, Discord shat the bed. It wasn't me. Not this time, at least. That's rare.
Yeah, what was I gonna say? What was I trying to say? Fuck. Oh, so I do like the Breath of the Wild mini dungeons, trials, or whatever it is. Unless we're talking about the bigger ones, right?
Oh yeah, he could be talking about the Divine Beasts.
The Divine Beast, whatever happened in Tears of the Kingdom, I kind of don't fully remember them. I'll be truthful.
Fair.
I do like them, but I know that they don't have enough substance to just be like you don't want to have too many of them because then it becomes cumbersome. But you like they were like probably the funner part of Breath of the Wild and Tears of So I think it's they need to find something to put in the overworld that is just as fun as the pig. You know what I mean? And not the Koroks, because the Koroks were... I think for small breaks, like small and in between, they do fine. But maybe you should do the other one if you don't have your...
Yeah, I am also not showing up at full health.
They definitely need to do something.
Yeah.
Blast him! Nice.
I cast single target gun. Why did that do so much more damage to you than Paimon?
You want to know why?
Why?
Because you only had one Digimon alive.
Oh, fair.
Start probably first, yeah. Okay, he's a magic user. You might want to see if you can text or blow him. That sounds funny, but you know what I mean. I've had one Digimon that was pixelated.
A double nerve. Oh, he's data.
There. No, he's not. He's free.
Oh, yeah.
He's riotable? He's doing the smart thing and attacking the healer, which is not great.
How is he against fire? He resists fire.
Good. Just try anything. Oh, is the darkness is the best? Well, yeah, he is a holy.
Yup.
Yeah, you could try electric blast stun, or you know, even attack field. Yeah, at least buff 2 of your Digimon. Because unfortunately, what's her name is using
Magic.
magic. Nice. Ooh, well, I mean, it's not. I mean, it's attacking you now, but it doesn't really use its attack. Yeah, try. It might be weak to it.
Fair.
Okay, so you can't.
He was weak to it. He might not be able to be paralyzed because he's currently a pixel.
Fair enough.
Since we're on the topic of franchises, they are being run with people with alien brains. I've recently learned that the reason why Pokemon designs have gotten strange is because Ken Shigemori, not sure if I'm spelling that right, was the only design buffer, which explains so much.
He was.
Wife explain.
I don't understand. Like, was he the only one choosing designs, or before, or like? I don't fully understand. Like, if he's talking about multiple people, or now, or if it's only based on Ken Sugimori, he would filter through if
Something was too
filter.
much. Ah, okay, so he was basically quality check.
I mean, that's not a bad thing, but it's also not a good thing.
All I'm really understanding is that Ken Shigemori would have prevented Salazzle from happening, cause, well, Salazzle. I'm guessing the best way to word it is he's the one that made sure that things stayed cohesive.
Let's not go crazy here. Some of the modern designs are okay.
Oh no, I can agree with some of the modern designs being okay. Hell, I can even say that some of the old designs were also pretty fucking garbo.
Who are you gonna switch out?
Um,
Me?
yeah, it's basically
That
where
makes
it
sense.
lands because you're always getting neutral damaged, but you're also only ever doing neutral damage.
That's true. Bye bye, Big Bird. They have to be in your vision.
Ah, yeah.
What? You have to push and hold while they're in your vision.
Yeah. Happiness.
Like I imagine what would like he would probably um stop is like, you know how like the charge cadet look like Mega Man designs?
Uh-huh.
He probably would have pointed like noticed that. That you know what I mean.
You think Salazzle's a good example? You don't think it I don't think it's overly designed, but it gets the point across. The only reason I like singled out Salazzle like that is because I feel like the design concept is a bit much. Wife,
Monday.
can I? Ugh, I need to BRB. Can I ask you to play?
Sure. Here, take this since you're going that way. Okay. Ah, okay. Now I hear myself. Fair enough. Where's your controller? Oh, there it is. All right. Um. Oh, that's because the design team is doing it on purpose. They are so crushed by the boot of Nintendo, they just filtering it through horny designs. Um. Yeah, you might be right on that. But there's nothing wrong with being overly designed, truth be told. You are. What are you? How do I check again? Nope. What is the button? How do I examine my opponent? There. Nope, that's me. You know what? I'm just going to. Okay, you are a virus. All right, that makes a lot more sense. Just gonna attack you. Let's not waste your magic yet. You, on the other hand, nice punch. Oh, you're weak to fire? Interesting. Ah. Oh, come on. Right, that's the issue ain't being too little or too much in design. The issue is cohesion. Everything passed. Black and white just stopped feeling connected. Yeah, fair enough. We're heading towards Piedmont. Okay. God, what? Why am I having issues? There I go. Yep, fight this Digimon. Shouldn't become you. Bullet. 50. Also, fun fact, the Ultra Beast designs were made from scrap Pokemon designs that Shigemori denied. I mean, fair. Oh, come on. Okay, well, heal everyone at this point. Oh, you only have heal. Okay. Is there something up with the audio? You guys sound very distant and quiet. Well, I'm not sitting in the same place where Ren is sitting, and Ren is currently away. She's pretty close to death. Oh. Cool. Damn. That's cool. Digimon trophy. Woo-hoo! I in too much water. Oh, you poor.
Damn, Biscord, what the fuck?
What happened?
Just, it's so choppy.
It is very choppy.
A good example of Pokemon that I feel just don't work is Goldingo simultaneously like and dislike him. It's a cool and fun design, but it's not a very good Pokemon design. Well, obviously not. The design for Goldingo is actually just string cheese smash.
Want to heal Blue, and then we'll revive Animal.
Like, if we're talking about Pokemon that are, in my opinion, under-designed, I would have to give that trophy to Brain. I need you to function real quick. Flamigo. I like Flamigo, but it is just a punching. It is just a boxing glove. That is a Flamingo.
Yep. Okay, that does damage. Okay. Back to being tiny, thank you. I'm gonna bring you back to life right now, because I technically need bodies.
He needs bodies.
Do you remember what he's weak to, Ren?
Considering he's a Dark Master, I assume Holy Light.
Fair enough. Nope, he resisted it.
No, it's just a 0.5, so that means that he's neutral to it. He resists it because you're data.
Fair enough. I was hoping for status D.
A good example of it doesn't feel work is holding up the. They honestly would work better as Dragon Quest designs. Gee, I wonder why. To be fair, there's a lot of Dragon Quest designs that were. There's a lot of Pokemon designs that were originally Dragon Quest designs.
Huh, he's also weak to fire, it seems.
No, he's not weak to fire. Wait, what?
I mean, it's the same as, the other one.
Yeah, but the 0.5 is neutral. Well, not neutral, but 0.5 is... 0.5 is what it is because he's a virus and you are a data and you don't currently have the known bug.
You know what's terrible is that Ikaku's being the healer when he's probably the best attacker for this.
Fair. Try something other than the foxtail. They are essentially becoming Dragon Quest at this point. I mean, a lot of people just said that Pokopia was just Dragon Quest builders. It pretty much is. It's made by the same developers. Ah.
Texture blow. Please hit. Cool. This is unfortunately the best way to shut him down. I don't think this is gonna work on him, but sure. That's a 0.3, so that makes sense. Do some damage. Good. All of her moves are
pick whatever you want.
Why are we back to you? Okay.
Speaking of which, it seems like their main method of gaining profit with that game will be their expansion DLCs, which you have to pay each for. How nice. Yeah, that's unfortunately the reality that we live in. That's how it's gonna go. I hate it as much as the next guy, but we don't really have a.
Cool.
I didn't know there was a special defeat animation for
Yeah. Okay,
them
Ren.
being pixelated. Well, obviously, I'm back for defeating that bitch for me.
So we're probably having a struggle with my thing because, well, inverted camera.
Yeah. Ren likes the inverted camera, and it's weird to me.
Yeah, it's weird to everyone who isn't me.
I mean, I'm sure there are some people out there who like it, much like you. That's why they keep on adding the option, because it's not like they're adding it specifically just for you.
True. I mean, it at the very least conforms to someone in the development team. It's Lalamon! And the bitch gets to go first, and she is a Data. Well, she is made of plants, so let's set that bitch on fire. And Kagumon's getting bullied today. Unless she is weak to... Yo, she is weak to ice. Ten out of 10. Kick her ass. Yes, I will fight this Digimon. What do you mean auto is on? He is vaccine. Oh. I wasn't expecting the one-hit KO. Okay, destroy
Yes.
the brain.
Yep. I mean, you fought this one before.
Right? He's a virus. You fucking what?
Yep. He's weak to fire.
You know how there's like that one thing that just ensures that you go last? Can I have one that ensures that blue goes first?
You can, but that's his ability.
Yeah.
Wow, Discord is really not having a good time, isn't it?
Right?
I'm gonna try to stop watching and then I'm gonna go back in.
Okay. Much better. Heal self. Hit him with electric stun blast. Seize your madness. Not what I meant to do.
Gosh, I realize I'm only now getting to start to draw. Technically, that's a lie because I probably should technically start something different than all the other stuff that I need to do.
Hmm. There we go. Rude. Hit him with the your asshole beam. You're an asshole beam. How much health does he have left? Not much.
I mean, you might. Well, fair enough. Actually,
What?
you'll probably. I was gonna say you can use it now and you'll get it back within the other two fights from the other one, but then again, he's basically dead. So
Yeah.
Zudamon might give you a hard time. He has electric attacks. You should check what Ikaku is weak to and see what.
Fair. Yeah, that's correct. Ikakumon is weak to fire and electric.
So he might not be weak to electric, but he probably will still be weak to fire.
Yeah.
I do believe Ikaku is still vaccine, so it's only when he reaches his Viking form is when he becomes a free type. So, instead of having water pressure on him, maybe you should give him the ice. Since your QB has water already.
Yep.
Or will work well with his ability as well, since he apparently every time he heals someone, he'll buff the mob.
Right.
I didn't know that was a heal related skill.
I have just been telling people nice things.
Fair enough.
I have no idea how he got that.
Fair enough. What is it? Fortify or something like that?
I believe so.
Kind of like that. Might actually head for that.
Go for that one yourself.
Mm-hmm. Since we're not getting the one that I actually want.
Right. Oh, she's paralyzed. And I get to slap her. And regenerate health. And she's paralyzed. Set it on fire. I think we win, guys. Slap. Howdy.
Huh.
What's up?
It's being friendly.
The fact that it let us go first.
No, I'm talking. No, I'm talking the skill. It's called. It's in the friendly category.
Ah. Fight to this Digimon. Roar. Ooh, he does not like fire. Ow!
Yeah.
Man, Ikakumon doesn't even get to, like, properly enjoy his boost. He has to heal Blue up.
Maybe try to texture blow him.
Fair.
Means he won't be able to use his bigger attack.
I missed.
Damn. He's going for the one that does the most damage to him.
Yup.
I guess you can aura and heal all of them.
Yeah, we have about equivalent health. Haha! Eat shit, asshole!
And you just buffed up everyone again.
Jesus Christ, Bliss getting absolutely bodied. Again.
Yeah, just yeah. Heal or aura?
Yeah, I'll take another aura. Ooh!
I mean, Blue's still alive.
That was a crit.
The fucking crumbling.
The crit. I fucking love the crumbling.
Yeah. You now should be able to get that extra stuff. What? How many marks do you have? It would be in like there they are. So not those, but the trophies.
Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 18.
Oh, you just need 2 more. Choose the easiest path for you then.
The easiest path? I know that one. Chotomate. Take my gnome bug. Oh, gnome bug, how I missed you. The easiest path is known as attacking Cthulhumon.
Yeah.
Not big surprise.
Yep, no big surprise.
Oh, wait, fuck, that's right. No bug. Blake them. Wow, rude. Yeah, well, I too can hydro water. I cast gun. Like I said, the easiest. He never stood a chance.
See that?
Yay! What?
Hmm. Then maybe you need to find the other ones. Do you want me to look them up?
Yes, please.
Like, granted, you're probably not gonna find them immediately, but continue off with what you were doing.
Should I go fight these guys as well?
No.
No.
Wait, have you fought them?
No. We've done that side over there and we haven't done this side over here.
Oh, is this a different? Wait, what? I thought you. Then yes, you want to fight those guys.
Fight all of them.
Yeah, you want to at least fight all of them at least once. Holy shit, they feel like more than what I'm used to.
What?
I don't know, just ignore me.
But I would be a bad husband if I ignore you.
I mean, okay, true.
I like that despite my overwhelmingly convincing argument, she still won't tell me.
What? Like, I forgot at this
Ah.
point.
It was a, what happened? Well, I used to know, but now I don't.
Pretty much.
Right, I'm not allowed to make changes to my team mid everything.
Yep.
Oh, he's a free type.
Yes.
And he's considered holy. Okay, before I explode him, he is weak to water, grass, and lightning. With a strength against... Oh, he's also weak to free.
Yeah.
Yeah, and he's strong against ice, earth, metal, and light. Anywho, gun.
Yep.
Sure, I'll fight you, Pandamon.
I'm pretty sure they're data.
I feel like it was prepped for something much more... Yeah. I feel like I mentally prepared myself for something that was not that.
Fair enough.
You strike me as probably being weak to this, which means that you are currently strong to it. Yeah.
Extra blow.
I wish for Renamon to stop being well, actually, it's not even a Renamon anymore. I would like for my Cubimon to stop being bullied. That's what you get. That's what you get. Blah, blah, blah.
Yeah, so it's only blocked when they're pixelated. Okay.
Understood. If I freeze them, don't pixelate them. Fucking horse armor. Sorry, I just looked over at chat and saw this talk about DLC and me just... It all started with some fucking horse armor. Wait, hang on. Chotto mate. I forget, what is X Tyrannomon?
Probably a virus.
Okay.
Hold on. I hate that my Windows is being stupid. I can look it up if you want.
Yes, please. I want to show up with a Renamon that's strong against virus and it turn out to be a vaccine.
Okay. How can I get to it? Digimon. Extra anima. Oh, it's a vaccine.
Exactly the words I said.
Weak to plants? Wait, no, sorry. That's strong what it's what it's strong against. It's weak to fire and steel.
Weak to fire and steel. Got it.
And strong against plant and wind.
I hate needles. I don't blame you. If they're medical needles, they go into your body and they hurt. And then it feels weird when they're pumping you full of something or taking out your blood. And then, when they are like the needle of a porcupine, they just fucking hurt. And like, not only do they hurt going in, they hurt getting out.
You want to know why those hurt, right?
Aside from the fact that it's so that they don't get fucking eaten.
Well, no, but why they hurt being taken out?
Oh yeah, they have barbs.
Yeah,
Like
they're serrated.
cats.
I'm giggling because I know that could. Miss Honda! Those cats, the filthy,
Filthy
creatures.
things. I thought we were talking about
I
birds.
thought we were talking about birds.
Their penises have barbs, Miss Honda. What? Oh no, I have to go to work! Miss Honda, wait. Are you saying you have to leave? Ha,
Got him.
got him. I don't get it.
Uh,
How would that work? That sounds dumb.
what?
Putting the gnome bug on you.
Huh? I mean, you can always test it.
I mean, you're kind of just neutral to all the types, so I think it would just affect your elementals, wouldn't it?
Does her defensive? Did Renamon's defenses get reversed?
Yeah.
Then you might not want to put it on me because it would probably turn what I'm resistant to strong be weak to, meaning I'd just be weak to a lot of shit.
Oh, he's free.
He's a free type.
No offense, sir, but you strike me more as a physical attacker than a magic caster.
There. You become you.
Actually, why am I even questioning it? Okay, so that might be because he boosted it, but never mind. That is a lot of int on him.
Yeah, fair enough.
However, his signature move, Destruction Grenade, is
Is a
physical.
That's stupid.
It might just be because he boosted himself.
Yeah.
Peck, peck. Peck.
Heck.
Now, I know you've worked with the conductor, darling, but I must say that he is a bit old-fashioned. He thinks that the word heck is still okay. While you're doing this interview, please do not say the word peck. Looks him dead in the eye. Heck. You say he was weak to grass and metal.
He's weak to fire and metal.
Oh.
He's strong against grass and wind. That's not metal.
Fair. I'm sorry.
Well, I'm pretty sure.
Good. Yes.
I'm pretty sure your attack would have been neutral if you weren't a virus.
Oh, the electric sunblast? Yeah.
You might just want to texture blow him.
Yeah. Ow!
When in doubt, always texture blow.
Yeah. I have several complaints. He just healed himself. That's not the complaint. The complaint is the attack's name is Pretty Attack. It was adorable. It wasn't pretty. It was just plain adorable.
Okay.
And secondly, there was no attack, there was a heal. Well, you killed Blue. He killed Blue. I didn't kill Blue. Get that Bunui back up.
Texture blow.
Pixel time.
Which will also prevent
Oh,
him from,
it's so cute.
Yeah. It'll prevent him from healing as well.
Which is his signature move.
Yep.
It's so cute.
Okay, just leave it for now and deal with like
We'll deal with
go
it
for some other
later.
ones. Yeah. Oh, I'm overheating.
Oh no, not the overheat.
I'll be
Look at that fucking nerd.
side missions. Looking for.
Alright, that reminds me. I gotta switch back to my explosion. I gotta go back to the grenade launcher.
Yeah. Which outer done? Well, when you get to what's it called? Right?
To the town.
Not town. Well, theater.
Okay.
So I can see which ones you missed.
Ow. I forgot to re-equip my gnome bug. Dead. Not big surprise.
Oh, those you'll get later. Hello.
Hi, Uni.
How y'all doing?
Oh, hi, Uni.
I'm Digimon.
Overheating.
Yeah, it's hot.
Yay.
I mean, my main source of air is closed at the moment because we don't want echoing.
Oh no.
Chat, help me
I am
get to
so
big
sorry.
numbers so I can remodel the house.
Get the monies.
Yup.
Get the monies, or you're gonna have to sell Diamond's feet pics.
Ah, yes, diamond feet kit.
Yes. Everyone knows the cat ones are great.
Yup.
I saw a video where this girl was like basically telling her cat, "Oh no, we don't have enough money for your food. You're gonna have to sell feet pics." And the cat just unprompted just shoves its paw at her.
He like stretches his leg out and like
Yeah.
spreads the toe beans.
Like I got you, girl.
Yup.
You rejoin.
You're rejoining
I
to
don't-
uni.
Yep.
Eh?
No, Foxtrot's is
listening.
asking what he rejoined into.
Yeah, I'm here.
Yeah, uni's here.
How are you doing, Uni?
Yes.
Got pain. My insurance won't cover my dental.
Oh.
I thought
It's
that
like,
was the
why
point
is
of
the-
insurance.
Why are the teeth like not part of my body? Like, is my skeleton a different entity?
Sort of.
Well, I mean,
I don't
no,
think-
because like bones are covered by my insurance. Is it a tooth, a bone?
No, at that point that's just pedantics because yeah, no, a tooth is a bone.
Tooth is a bone.
I don't think Uni is into feet. She was just making a joke.
It's just my go-to joke lately because I think it's funny.
Because she's into feet.
No! Like, listen, we were joking about selling Bruce's feet pics because he got the big old patas.
Fair enough. How have you been? Well, aside from
Okay,
in
just been,
pain.
like, it's the pain for the tooth, but I've also just been kind of tired with the heat.
Fair.
Fair.
But it is supposed to cool off soon, so that's good. Cool off at least for a little bit.
Yay.
But this summer gonna be rough.
Send the wife into friendship.
Yep.
The power of friendship is strong with her.
Boost attack for the first 3 rounds. The earlier the round, the greater the boost. Boost defense when HP is 90% or lower. The lower the HP, the greater the boost of Nah, keep the defense boost.
I still need to go back to this, but I swear, even with like my air on, the room has been like way too hot during the day to like for me to want to stream.
Have you considered cleaning the filter?
I have not.
Yeah, that tends to help.
A lot. Kind of like
Yes.
kind of like cleaning your computer fans.
True. And I did physically do that. But I think I will have to ask the guys to help figure that out. And honestly, our main air filter probably needs to be shook out too.
Yeah, all the air filters need to be cleared at least once or twice a month.
Oh goodness, we are definitely not doing that.
Why is it that everyone that I know is like, why is the air not working? Have you considered replacing or cleaning the filter? I didn't know about that.
I didn't know that was a thing. I mean, like, I knew that for, like, houses. But, like, this is the first time I'm, like, in a house without people who know what to do with that. I think all of us are in that stage.
To be fair, I do have to say that I think that schooling has done us a disservice, and so have our parents, because our parents could have just kept things running smooth and never told us how that shit went down. So now we're all over here like lost puppies, being like, how does this work? And then your parents look at you like, why don't you know this? You never told me!
You never taught me! You never told me shit! No, frickin', on the topic of that, like, frickin', I had a teacher in high school who basically wanted to do a module for us, like, basics on how to do taxes, how to apply for a job, like, all those kind of, like, general life skills.
Uh-huh.
And the school said, no, you're not allowed to teach them that.
Why?
I don't know. And according to the teacher, they didn't give her a good reason either. I just remember because, like, we started, like, basically she, like, helped show us, like, actual resumes and actual job applications, and, like, we were supposed to, like, go through class, like, going through, like, how we set up a resume and all that, and she wanted to go into taxes, like, what bills are and everything like that. I think I was a sophomore or a junior, but basically, yeah, they shut her down.
But that would have been a good class.
But it's not, we're not practicing for the SAT, not SAT, what was it? Whatever the frick they do now. We weren't practicing for the test.
It's not the SAT anymore?
It is the SAT, but it was like, it was the specific one, you know? That, like, was put in by the Bush administration.
Oh, you will not. I cannot defend anything the Bushes did because I don't know anything the Bushes did.
No Child Left Behind.
Oh yeah, no, I know specifically No Child Left Behind because I fucking hate that shit. All of my teachers hate that shit.
Exactly, and it left all the children behind.
Okay, so how does No Child Left Behind work? Okay, so basically, the way that it's supposed to work is that we take extra time to teach the children who are falling behind so that they do not fall behind and thus we have no child left behind because there will be no reason for the children to fail. Just don't fail the children. Got it.
Yeah, literally that. It's also like, it's because, like, they can't fail the kids because they also get money.
Yeah.
Depending on, like, how many kids are doing well. Like, I remember, like, apparently this got really worse during the lockdown, but a lot of teachers were told, hey, you're not allowed to give kids zeros anymore.
That's incredibly imbecilic.
Yeah, I follow this guy who, like, kind of like, basically YouTube journaling, but on the education system. And, like, a lot of teachers are like, we're told that even if a student just hands in a paper, doesn't even write their name, we still have to give them a 40% or a 50%.
Absolutely the fuck not. I actually had an argument about this in college with other students who basically said that every student should start with 100 and work to maintain the 100. I went the extreme opposite direction where you basically start with a 0 and work your way up to having a 100.
I disagree with both of those. I think you need to find a happy middle there. But I get where you're coming from. Like, the other one that I thought was freaking crazy was that apparently a lot of schools aren't disciplining students anymore either.
That's also incredibly imbecilic.
Like, one of my friend's moms is a teacher at the school I went to high school at. And, like, basically, you can send a student to, like, the principal's office. The kid will basically be told, hey, yeah, don't do that. Here's a snack. Go back.
That's reinforcing negative behaviors. Okay, no, sorry. Fuck. That actually, I'm triggered. I am unironically fucking triggered. I am actually pissed. Look, here's the thing, right? As fucked up as it is to simply just, oh yeah, humans are just fucking animals. Humans are just fucking animals. And I'm not gonna sugarcoat it in any way, shape, or form. The way that humans work as animals is the same way that every other fucking animal works. Which is to say, we will continue to do things that reward us. If you gave me a snack after I was a little shit, being a little shit in my brain now equals getting a snack. There is no fucking other correlation because my brain has just said, oh, I did something, I did X, and I got a snack because I did X. My brain has now associated X with good thing. Jesus Christ, Digimon, what the fuck? So, you gotta pair bad behaviors with repercussions that they hate.
Hi.
Hello, yes, going through behavioral psychology.
I was talking to Nana, but I could hear your rant, and bro, I agree so hard.
Like oh, he did a bad thing, give him a snack. No.
Exactly. That's what teachers are complaining about. They're like, we can't even send them to, like, the principal's office or the guidance counselor's office anymore because, like, not just them, but the other students will also see, hey, they did a bad thing and they got a snack.
Therefore, I'ma do that too.
Exactly.
Oh god, it's so
like,
stupid.
Like, so many schools are apparently getting rid of, like, in-school suspensions too.
Okay, I know I'm gonna be an absolute asshole right now. I'm gonna make zero excuses for me being an asshole right now. Bring back physical punishment.
Hard disagree. That is proven
just
not to
spank
work.
that bitch.
That is proven not to work. It just inspires fear. But there has to be something before you get to that point.
Look, here's the thing, right? I agree with you that we don't just start with the physical violence. However, if the other methods aren't working, that bitch only understands fear.
Like, it's awful understandable because like that can cause like worse behavioral issues. But at the same time, some of the stories that teachers are reporting are like, what the fuck? Like a lot of teachers have been getting physically assaulted by students, like punched or kicked, like really hard.
Okay, in that case, that's no longer a case of spank the child because it's misbehaving. That's a defend yourself and smack that child.
I get that at that point, but like I believe that I saw a story of like a teacher who got in trouble because like, oh, you're the teacher, you're not supposed to. And like that guy was literally beating her.
Yeah, okay, I think I know exactly which one you're talking about. And yeah, no, fucking, here's the thing, right? I understand that we do not just child misbehaved, immediately fucking physically assault the child. You do not just physically assault the child. That's bad. Do not just fucking assault the child. But there's a level of behavior where it just becomes there is no other recourse.
Right.
Assault the child. As fucked up as the words are, you eventually get to a point where you have no other option.
I get like when you're literally having to physically defend yourself. Like, yeah, of course, unless it's like a tiny kid. That's like the issue with like bringing back corporal punishment is that you're gonna have people abusing it.
Oh no, well, here's the thing. It doesn't matter what it is. People will abuse it. If you bring back corporal punishment, someone who just doesn't want to deal with having to talk to the child about what they did is wrong and having them understand why they shouldn't behave that way, they're just going to abuse it. At the same time, this whole, oh, well, I don't really get punished for doing bad things, despite the fact that I've been explained to repeatedly why the thing that I did is bad, some children will abuse that.
Yes. Like, a lot of, like, listen, like, people are like, oh yeah, kids, but kids could be evil. Like, straight up.
I would like to remind everyone of one of my favorite jokes. Fucking, why are you running away from me? I'm trying to talk. One of my favorite jokes is that God is an asshole. Because he gave children the perfect sense of humor exactly when they are at perfect dick punching height.
It's a bad combination.
Yeah!
No, I've just been like hearing some of the stories and I'm like, holy shit. Because apparently like it got bad pretty much shortly after I graduated in schools. Like I don't remember if I mentioned last time that like all like curriculums are basically required to be the same now. Like teachers cannot create their own anymore.
That's dumb.
It's like called Blue Bonnet, I believe. And the idea is like, oh, kids are gonna miss things because when they go from one grade to another, their teachers might have taught different things than other teachers, so there's a gap. So instead of that, we're just gonna go ahead and have the same curriculum for all students all the time across the board. And boom, there's no gap between going through one teacher to another.
That's incredibly
obviously
stupid.
does not work. Obviously does not work. And from what I've heard, like the freaking, like I'm all for like you have to do work in school. I'm not like with those people like, oh yeah, take away. I even think homework is good to an extent. But the workload is insane.
Actually, I'm going to disagree with the homework is good to an extent. I actually think that homework is detrimental because here's the thing. And I'm going to be perfectly honest. Here's like my fucking tinfoil hat bullshit. When it comes to schools, they're not really teaching you anything that's truly useful because it feels like the way that schools are set up, they are set up to teach you how to function as if though you got a government job. Henceforth, the no working on weekends, always getting government weekends, government holidays off, etc., etc. And you just shut up, pay attention, follow orders. The end.
So
right?
It's actually more built towards factory jobs. Because that's when it started becoming a thing, when we had like a lot more factories here in the States. That's what it was built for. But I get like what you're saying. It's not a conspiracy either. I believe this is like it's pretty much proven. That's why they started training us the way they did. Like we're basically quote unquote working in school for 8 hours like a typical job. It's about the same.
But here's the issue though. When you work at a factory, when you get home, do you continue working?
No.
That's why I say that
That
it's
is
more
true.
like a. That's why I say it's more like a government job than a factory job. Because at a
what,
government
that's
job,
fair.
they'll give you paperwork to take home and keep doing there.
That is a good point, actually. Yeah. It's because like I said, when I said homework to an extent, it is more so like what I was saying to like what Foxtrot said, like going over notes. I think there is benefit to that.
Oh, there is absolutely benefit of like reviewing your notes. I will admit to that. There's like nothing in my head that will ever dispel that you should take notes because it helps you retain. I saw a Kilomon coming straight at me and thought it was an enemy. Hence
No,
why,
that's yours. That's
yes,
your
it's
child.
that is my wife, and that is, but that fucking. Like, I saw a giant Digimon coming straight at me, and my fucking reflex went, pause the game. I'm in the middle of a conversation here. Ugh.
Now that
Oh.
you're done being jump scared by your wife.
But, like, the thing is, stress is counterproductive to learning.
Oh, 100%.
And when you're doing homework, that's school stress invading your home life. So it's actually homework is actually detrimental to learning.
You know what? That's fair. Because what I was gonna say on the Blue Bonnet thing about the crazy workload, if you take like a high schooler, like think about like how many classes you had in high school a day. Right?
5
you had,
maybe.
Like about 4. I was gonna say it's about 4 or 5.
Yeah, it's
Now,
been a while.
take that and take about 7 worksheets for each class that are completely full.
Hang on. I think I have a puke bucket around here somewhere. I don't.
is
That's a
absolutely
joke.
absurd.
But
Yes.
that is how it makes me feel.
It is absurd, and teachers are like, hey, our students aren't retaining information because they're in too much of a rush to get the work finished. They're not understanding it.
Yeah.
And it's also like kind of encouraging the use of AI because, again, kids are in such a rush, they're not even going to care about it.
I think it gets worse on the like use of AI. Not simply
Yes.
because the students stop caring about it, but because here's your uniformized standardized way of teaching. So the teachers might as well just be an AI because there's no there is no difference in teaching styles.
So one of the stories I saw, a teacher, she was like talking about how she found a way to like get her kids caring about writing after they pretty much like stopped caring about it. They're like, hey, at the start of class, you'll have 5 minutes, write literally whatever the fuck you want. I do not care. Just write. And after a little while, kids were like happy to do it. Like kids who would moan and groan over writing a paragraph were happy to just write, and they were being more open to doing writing assignments. She was told she had to stop that because it was taking up time from Bluebonnet.
Fuck that. I
Yeah.
genuinely fuck that.
It's awful. Yeah, teachers are moving to more digital work. I know some places are trying to reverse it because digital work has been proven to be detrimental. You don't retain as much information for a
The
lot of
issue-
subjects as opposed to note writing.
The issue with digital work is that because you are on your device and your device can, well, for example, access YouTube.
Yep.
It's very easy to get distracted. It's very easy to let your mind wander off to what else could I be doing instead of this fucking bullshit.
Exactly. I forgot which country it was, but they started basically a buyback of like Chromebooks and all the other stuff that like people were pushing. And since doing so, they've already reported like increased like retention numbers on their students. Like the kids are learning again.
Oh god.
But it is just like so wild, like how it was basically a lot of the what's it called? Like the fancy schools were so quick to implement these things, only for it to be like super detrimental. Like I remember being assigned a Chromebook during high school,
Mm.
and they had stuff blocked. Like they had everything blocked, right? I put quotes around everything, but it was so easy to get around those blocks. And even if not, like basically my class started like a Google document just for us to chat.
Oh my lord.
I'm not saying it was a good thing we did this, but I'm saying it is super easy, and I imagine it's gotten easier because apparently a lot of places don't even bother with locking them anymore.
Hmm. Oh, did you hear about fucking, as I like to call it, California, that they're fucking giving inmates like tablets?
I definitely think there is like there can be benefit depending on how it's done. Like I prefer the situations where like I know a lot of states have this, like it's not across the board. But I think the more beneficial one is where they take like animals who are going to be euthanized and like let like non-violent criminals basically train them so that they both get a second chance. And that has been proven to be helpful. I don't think iPads are going to be as useful.
No. Like, the only reason I heard about the iPad thing is, and this one's gonna get heavy and fucked up very quickly. This is your final warning. But it's about to come out because it's how I heard about it. A guy who got thrown in prison for sexually assaulting a minor continued to contact exact same minor in prison through the iPad that was given to him by the state.
Unfortunately, I completely believe that. That sounds, yeah, that would be, it's one of those things because like when I mentioned the thing with the animals, they were very particular on which inmates were allowed to do so. Like obviously inmates with a history of harming animals or any violent crimes weren't allowed to do so. I feel like that should be the same like similar rule for like iPads. Like if you committed crimes on the internet or like anything in that kind of vein, you should not be allowed to just free access that shit.
Right?
Like I feel like that should be common sense.
Well, apparently there's nothing common about common sense.
And nowadays, definitely not. Yeah, I also saw Foxtrot's typed that they had freaking that writing is going to be considered a high class skill, and that's unfortunately very true. Like it's one of those things that like okay, cursive, like I do think there's like a lot of benefit for cursive, but you can see why people stopped using it as much. But writing as a whole you cannot get rid of, but a lot of people are just don't know how to write at all.
Yeah.
I mean, like, you have a lot of people who don't know how to read. I know that there's a lawsuit going on right now with a student who graduated. She graduated, like, I believe valedictorian, salutatorian, or, like, really top of her class. She never learned how to read.
Yeah, okay, I do know, I do actually know this. I do know this story. She graduated top of her class, couldn't read. She's suing her school because they didn't teach her how to read. And when asked, how did you do all the reading and writing assignments? She's just like, I would just take a picture of it and have a text-to-speech read it to me.
And then for writing assignments, she would dictate to, like, Google speech to text.
Yeah.
Which I would say does show that she's very well spoken and she is very intelligent.
She's very
which
resourceful is what she is.
Exactly. Which is why it's really sad that this happened to her. Like, just can imagine how she would have, like, been amazing had she been given the actual tools when she was supposed to.
Yeah.
Because that is impressive, being able to speak out an essay like that. And then not even know how the writing comes out. And that is impressive.
Right?
But it's so sad.
See, there's a secondary issue. I'm not making a claim about her as a student. Because honestly, I don't know what she wrote. I don't know what she was quote-unquote read. And unfortunately, she kind of doesn't either. But like,
Yep.
it's either that she graduated valedictorian because she did really well. or everyone else did really bad. And there's no way for us to
Yeah.
actually know.
Oh my god, I have like a freaking story from my own high school life. Well, technically this happened literally, it was the class right after me. So they were juniors when I was senior, so they graduated the year after. Since my school was so tiny, we knew basically a lot of the lower grade kids pretty well because it was also a tiny class. I think I've said before my graduating class was like 17. Well, since we knew the people below us so well, we knew who effectively the smart kids were. Like we knew who the students who were excelling really well in their grade. So we knew who was already en route to becoming valedictorian.
Uh-huh.
And I didn't hear about this obviously until after I graduated because I ran into one of these kids from that class at my college. And they were like, "Oh yeah, that whole thing was a fiasco." Because there was a student in that grade who had a learning disability, and apparently he would throw a fit whenever he got like bad grades. So effectively, and the school admitted this, they fudged the numbers so that he could be valedictorian.
That's
Not right.
Yeah. And like, cause like I remember this student. I remember like, cause like our school obviously didn't have like a special education, so they weren't able to help him either. But I'm also like that. You don't just go radically in the opposite direction and just
Yeah.
become valedictorian. Cause then
Yeah.
like he still like ended up in like a good college, I believe. I don't know what happened after. Because like obviously I stopped running into people after I graduated college.
Yeah.
But yeah, I just remember hearing that story and being like, damn. Because they
That's
pulled
fucked.
shit on me I think I graduated valedictorian.
Yeah.
And yeah, they were gonna try and take that from me literally at the 9th hour.
You graduated Salmon.
I graduated Salmon.
Yep.
Because basically what happened is that they read the wrong number for our GPAs and they were going to give it to another student. What happened is they read, like, you know how like valedictorian, it's your cumulative GPA, right?
Yeah.
From all your years in high school. Well, this other person, this girl, she had a higher GPA for the semester. And they were like, okay, she's valedictorian. So, and they didn't even tell me. They basically, yeah. They didn't tell me anything, and basically we had to go and be like, hey, I'm not trying to be mean, because this person is still like, we're still really good friends. She's my best friend. So like, this was between friends, but we did go to the school. I told her, and she was like, yeah, she didn't want to do the speech either because she was kind of shy.
Fair.
But even though we got it corrected, pretty much I had teachers and students telling me I shouldn't have said anything.
But okay, not to sound like an old fogey, but that's your future they're talking about right there, honey.
Yeah, especially because you remember, for like our state, there was like a scholarship for the top 15% of the class. Since our class was so tiny, that was literally the top 2 people. So yeah. It was, and I remember, like, even up until graduation, I was still having people telling me that I should have just stayed shut, and people were, like, apologizing to her and saying, like, I stole it from her and all that stuff. Like I said, me and her are still really good friends. Like, I just got invited to her wedding. We're good. It's just the fact that, like, how the school handled it was so abysmal.
yeah, fair enough.
Like, honestly, the only reason that they were telling you to not fucking make a fuzz about it is literally... It's literally, look, this is gonna make us do extra work, and we really don't want to do it, so could you just shut the fuck up?
Yep.
That's what this... I was gonna say, that's what this reads as, but that's not even reading as, that's just what it was.
Yeah. It's because I don't know why at that school, but I was not very well liked. I didn't realize how unliked I was until after I graduated, and apparently there was a whole campaign about people like hating on me, which was horrible to hear.
Yeah, that sounds like shit.
because I was a disabled student, had health issues. People thought that I effectively cheated my way to it.
Ah.
And I did have like people saying that to my face. That was just like I was already doing well even before I got sick. I was just basically dead for a little bit, guys.
Some people just
Like,
want to be assholes.
Yeah, but like it was just like one of those things. Like, holy shit. Because I'll be right back. Actually, I'm getting Nana sent me food. Let me go get the food,
Okay.
and then I'll tell this weird story. BRB.
All right.
Okay. Too much of a nerd.
Like, that's fucked.
Yeah.
I am glad that all of this shit went down after I was in school and not during my time in school. With that said, I feel awful for the students.
Maybe that's why learning content is so popular on YouTube.
Maybe so. Okay, I don't know what the I don't know what the link was there, because the Kugumon is there, but I'll accept getting a Cubimon.
Right? Maybe it's a Tamer reference? Of
Like-
Impmon and...
What?
Rallied.
Huh? I thought I already had them Ebimon.
Wait, did you lose that or when?
I lost.
How? I thought you were winning most of those.
No.
Oh.
Oh man, I sure do like having a good deck and stuff. I hate card games.
Yeah. Oh, he wasted it. Oh! Probably a Rogimon then.
Yep.
Ah. That's fucking lame. Oh wait, Brave! You what?
Yay! See, the last time there was the rally, and I got Brave. I didn't know Brave was a thing, but then I also lost the Brave.
Yeah. You won.
Yay! My first win against this flower.
Oh, new pocket hair. Oh, she's a little Medusa.
New pocket bear?
Yeah. Blue put it in mod voice. It's so cute. Oh right, I was gonna do something, but no, actually, I'll stick. I mean, you are just card gaming it up at the moment.
Yeah, it's just card games.
All right, I'll
Oh, the sprite work for Cubimon is so cute. Let's take a look-see. Oh, I love her! Okay, that was like really fucking loud. Okay, I cannot do the thing. So give me a moment, chat. Power! That is fucking adorable. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love just Pocket Pair right now. They are doing such a good fucking job. You have power up, but haven't played it much. I mean, fair.
Hello.
Hello. New
I
power.
return. Ooh. I was wondering why I saw you open YouTube.
What's for noms?
Some fish.
Fish.
Oh, mira. They gave me the bread too. I wasn't sure if I got the bread with the
Nice.
delivery. Nice.
It's not going to be an Ozempic violation, is it?
It shouldn't be. Like, I can take bread. It's like the amount of food and the fried food. And then I can't eat tiny food.
They're really just kicking
Friggin-
your ass with all the medicines, aren't they?
Dude, I have started, like, more medications in this past year than I think I have ever. At, like, any one period. But, like, I'm sorting it out. Hi, Bruce. No, Bruce. This is not for Bruce. This has garlic. You cannot have garlic. Does he care? He does not care.
He's a dog. He just says that smells tasty.
That smells good, Mom. May I have a bite? May I have a bite? No, he can't. He was like smacking his jaws when I had a sandwich earlier today of peanut butter, and he was like, "Oh, for me?"
No, for me.
Because there was a period of time when we had to give him his medicine, like not his recent incident, but like before, and we always gave him to him with peanut butter, and he got to this point where anytime anyone pulled out the peanut butter jar, he expected it.
That's not bueno.
Yeah, it did help that my pawn freaking also was giving it to him. Every time that he made a sandwich, he'd give Bruce a lick of peanut butter. So of course Bruce expects it. When I was saying on my school though, it had a weird thing about clicks, but not in the way like with typical clicks. I don't know how to explain it. Like, it wasn't cliques between like quote unquote, like there wasn't enough of us for like popular groups to form up. But basically, the teachers would choose like their favorite students, and basically these kids would be invited to like, I was gonna say the place, I can't say the place, it's too close. But they'd be
Fair.
invited to like log cabins, weekends, and everything like that.
That
Where they
sounds sus
basically
as
got to like
fuck.
as an adult, it's sus as fuck. But as like a teen, I felt always really sad because they framed it as it was extra tutoring for the smartest students. Again, I was top of my class, but I was never invited. And again, don't know why they didn't like me.
You need dodge
Like I said.
so many bullets.
Probably, because I'm also gonna say this. Our teachers used to do home visits where they would like investigate like our bedrooms and all that stuff.
That sounds.
That's weird.
That's very weird.
There's a reason I said I went to a crack house. It's not even a crack house. It's probably more mafia style. But like, obviously, I grew up in a hoarder's home. My folks never let them in. But they basically, that was the standard. Like, and we would like get a little bit of like a grade buff if they came over.
That sounds incredibly suspicious.
Like, I
That- that
went to
sounds
weird
like-
school.
That sounds like Child Protective Services should have been called on the school.
My school also had this rule where a teacher could only stay for 3 years and then they had to leave.
That somehow makes it even more suspicious.
Hold on, Google something and then I can see if this is doxing information or not. I don't think it is. I think it's vague enough, but let's see.
I don't know, chat. Does that shit sound suspicious as fuck to you, or is it, or am I just like crotchety old man? You check your OPSEC, kids.
Okay, cool. So this is enough. This happened in the United States as a whole. It wasn't just where we are. So I can say this. Basically, there was this thing going on in the 2010s where a lot of Turkish teachers, not even all teachers, just like Turkish like educated people would come to America to teach at charter schools. So that the teachers who were doing this were majority like the Turkish teachers. It was also for that reason that from our languages we could learn, it was Spanish and Turkish. Which is kind of a weird combo, especially where we are.
Yes.
But basically it was like, it was these Turkish teachers who were like, requesting like, oh, we have to go check your room. Oh, we have to have parent like conference visits. Oh, like, well, we're gonna take these kids to like a cabin and play video games over the weekend, but we're gonna say it's studying. Like, it was like all those like folks who were doing it. And it was the Turkish teachers who had that rule that after 3 years they had to leave. It was like all really weird.
Is there something about the Turks that I'm just unaware of?
Don't know. But like, it was just this like, it's interesting. Like, I mean, like, I will say one good thing. I really like baklava, and we did get a lot of that because of that.
I don't know what that is.
But it's like a really good dessert. It's like layered, kind of like a croissant. And it's like got honey and nuts in it, and it's really good. The gamer place in our city sells it sometimes.
Ah.
But
Hell yeah,
this is
Kazuha
what-
and
yeah.
Sakuyamon. Happiness.
But it was really weird, I will say that, because we found out a lot of times, because my school did a lot of like robotics, science olympiad, like extracurricular stuff that looks good on a college portfolio, college application.
Uh-huh.
Well, we would do a lot of fundraising for this stuff. And one time, after like we had like apparently a lot of funds saved, the principal was like, "Oh no, you guys can't have it for your things. It's going to the school." It's just like, "Wait, what?" Like,
that's,
wait, we did all this.
that's hang on, no, that's actually illegal.
Yes.
That's fraud.
Yes. I will say, as many issues I have with my mom, she was the one at the front going to bat for that. And
Fair.
we had one of the Turkish teachers who was also trying to help us. And he basically got fired for trying to do so.
Can't have you being helpful, Star Fox.
Yeah, because, like, we had a really good one. A really good teacher who was a Turkish teacher. And I still remember him because that guy, I don't know what it was about his teaching style, but, like, he was really good at teaching. Like, I had never understood, like, those math and science concepts, like, at all before. And that was the case for even, like, the lesson, like, I'm not gonna be mean, but, like, the students who weren't doing as well. That it was just something about his teaching style that was really good, and whenever we went to, like, competitions, we would, like, basically rake in all the awards because we were doing so well. And, like, it was, like, I remember everyone was super sad when he left. Because I remember I won a statewide, it was a science or math competition. I remember I got, like, a super fancy thing for working out, like, a certain mathematic problem. I can't remember it anymore. But, like, I remember I was, like, told I should have, like, not patented it, but, like, approached, like, whoever it is you approach for a new mathematic rule. Because it was, like, on that level. I remember that, but I can't, like, the school kept my work. And I can't remember it anymore.
Also, Foxroots, the thing that is fraud is that they raised money for a specific cause and then proceeded to not use the money for that specific cause. That is the very definition of fraud. Also, because it's money and there's money involved, not only is it fraud, it's also embezzlement.
Yep. I don't believe cops ever got involved. But something that I found out, I think it was senior year actually, was that apparently the school had been sitting on funds for the science classes pretty much since I got to that school. Like, they hadn't been using it. And effectively, one of the Turkish teachers who came in found out about this, and he went on a spending spree.
Oh.
Like, my guy, basically, he bought, like, 3 3D printers after 3D printers had just basically come out.
Oh, so the super expensive ones because the tech is new, but the really shitty
like
ones because the tech is new.
Yeah. It was like in 2014, I want to say. 2014, 2015, around there. I might have been a bit younger than senior year. But he also got, like, each student in my class an Arduino kit, and those things are also fucking expensive. And his basic plan for teaching us in that class was like, okay, go online, find the project with Arduino, do whatever the hell you want, and tell me what happens. Like, my guy, like, I remember it was this teacher or another, but basically we were left alone for one class, and this kid figured out how to make, like, a laser engraver out of, like, scratch material.
Ooh, that sounds cool.
I have a video of it. Like, it was wild because literally he just had, like, a battery and a few of the Arduino tools, and it was able to cut through, like, metal. And I remember all of us were like, how the hell did you do that? And then I remember my friend, she got, like, a huge hole burned into her pants because we were just kind of let loose with chemicals. God, my school was weird.
Sounds like it. My school was incredibly normal, except that apparently people used to take the senior pranks too far.
Oh no.
It got to a point where the principal said, if I so much as get a whiff of you guys doing a senior prank this year, none of you are walking.
What? What crazy senior pranks were they? I'm actually kind of morbidly curious.
So my high school had 2 stories. I know that one of the previous senior pranks was someone they basically just unleashed a fucking fury of bouncy balls down to the first floor from the second floor.
Oh goodness. That's funny, but I can see how that's a danger.
They also... Oh, which one was it? I believe they also unleashed a pig upon the school. I don't know where they got a pig.
My goodness. My
Um,
school was never allowed to do senior pranks. We were basically told the same thing you were.
one of them that I'm aware of. The best way to word it is there was no senior prank. It was a riot.
What?
That's the only way to describe it. They had a riot.
Oh.
I don't know what you want me to tell you. They rioted.
What? Oh yeah, that's true. You would have had a much bigger school than me. Dear God. I am sorry.
What else was there?
Did anyone still try to do a senior prank?
No.
Yeah, that's fair.
I know I had a friend who, like, the best way to describe him was literally the troublemaker.
Oh.
And one time, and again, this is all hearsay because he could have been bullshitting out of his ass. But one time, apparently, he and one other person, I don't know who the other person was, but he and one other person stole the car battery of one of their teachers.
What?
And they did this on this specific day because there was a pep rally.
Oh, no.
And they hooked up the fucking car battery to the bleachers.
Oh no!
And every student tried to sit, immediately stood back up, and were like, we're not fucking sitting.
What the fuck?
And it gets better / worse.
I can
'Cause
imagine. That's
accordingly-
fucking insane.
Accordingly, the teacher who was overseeing the class, who refused to sit down, that was his car battery.
Oh no.
And he got angry. And was like, why are you all refusing to sit down? He forcibly sits his ass down, immediately gets shocked. The students all point at him like, we fucking told you. He looks around the bleacher being like, why the fuck is the bleacher electrocuting people? Finds his car battery, turns it in to the principal. And then at the end of the school day, he goes to his car. His car refuses to start and is forced to go. Looks under the hood of his car to see what's wrong. Sees a lack of a car battery and is forced to go to the principal's office to ask for his car battery back.
Oh my goodness. Was this teacher an asshole or something? Why'd they go so hard?
I don't know. I don't know. And again, this is all hearsay because I cannot confirm whether this happened or not.
Right.
This is all him telling me. Did this happen? I don't know. Did they have something against him? I don't know. Why did they go so hard? I don't fucking know. But all I can tell you is I was laughing my ass off. Because that is a
That is
hilarious
insane.
fucking story.
It is. That's freaking insane. Gosh. Let me think if there's anything else crazy that happened in my school. Oh yeah, they used to keep us until like 10 or 11 p.m.
What the fuck?
Because like I remember I said we had extracurriculars.
Uh-huh.
So basically they'd be like, okay, you guys gotta stay until like 10 p.m. on school nights to do this stuff. And like we had a Walgreens near our school. And like while we weren't allowed to go off campus for like food during the day, they let us do it for these like nighttime tutorings. Well, tutorings basically we're just sat in front of the street and do whatever the fuck you want.
Uh-huh.
Basically one of our teachers takes us to the Walgreens. All of us are there. And of course it's a bunch of like kids in a Walgreens. We're making a lot of noise. all of us, like I think it was like 20, 30, it was like a lot of students get taken to the back room and get told like, oh yeah, we're in a lot of trouble, this, and that. Like, we're all freaking the hell out. Only for our teacher to jump out and be like, April Fools. Yeah, it was April Fools, and then he bought us each a quart of ice cream.
Oh, okay.
Okay then.
Nice. We were also basically allowed to play hide and seek in the school in the dark.
I don't like school after dark.
It was fun. Because, like, our school was still in construction. It wasn't safe, but it was fun.
It was still under construction. It wasn't safe. You don't say!
I mean,
My school was under construction pretty much from when I went in to when I left.
a traitor on top of a giant haystack?
What?
Oh, fuck.
Oh, do you mean a trailer? Is that what you mean?
Oh.
Trailer makes more sense than traitor.
Yeah, because, like, how are we quantifying a traitor here?
Right?
Tractor.
Tractor. Okay, cool.
Ah.
Nah, we're very much in city. Ayo. No! Chuga just tried to steal my food.
No, no food stealing.
Freaking.
That's
Oh
your
yeah. Okay, I think like my school was built into an old grocery store. So we didn't have a playground for the first few years. So effectively our playground was, you know, where like Walmarts have their shipping containers and semis brought in?
Mm-hmm.
You
That was our
mean
playground.
you mean the factory half of the everything?
Yes.
Uh-huh.
I remember because like we would play soccer in that alley. And I just remember a kid getting his face smacked up so hard by it. There was still blood by the time I graduated.
Ooh. Yeah, no, playing in a shipping yard is dangerous.
Yeah. Part of like, it wasn't just the shipping yard, it was also the parking lot too. That they just basically put cones and told us, don't go past here.
Wow.
I swear, I feel like it sounds like I'm making up shit, but like,
I
school is
mean,
weird.
I did just tell you my high school friend's story.
It's real though. That sounds crazy enough for a high school to do.
Also, apparently he got shot in the ass.
What?
Yeah, so the gun wasn't pulled on him. The gun was pulled on someone else. He just happened to be passing by. He then hears the fucking BAM go off. And after that he just feels a searing pain in his ass.
Oh my goodness.
That bullet was stuck in his gluteus maximus.
I mean, there's worse places to get shot.
And no, it gets worse.
Oh no.
When he got home, that's when he realized, oh hey, I've been shot. And instead of like being a normal person and calling, he wasn't in America at the time, by the way, so instead of, you know, being a normal person and calling the healthcare services of insert country here, he took a knife, dug out the bullet, and then he fucking kept the knife over the fucking stove and then cauterized the wound himself.
My guy. Also Nana's calling again. Hold up.
Wife.
Yes. Oh, okay. Let me look at the list. Okay, so you have Survive 1 and 2. Can you get Survive 3? Yes, you can. It's in the Abyss Sanctuary. Now, hold on. You are... Oh, you have speed Speed Victory 1 and 2. You can get Speed Victory 3 at Abyss Beach. So that's 2 for the ocean area. Time Trial 1 you do not have. That is an Aki. Oh, okay, I know where that is.
I can't grab that one.
Yeah.
That one's in the
That's-
human world. I heard a Kiabara.
Okay, so a lot of the time attack ones you can't get, but you can get number 4 right now.
Ah.
Let's see, you don't have Protect the Meat, which is here in the forest. One is in the Digimon Central Town. That one you can't get, and that one you can't get. Fight the Ultimate Digimon, you have 2, but not 1, which that one is in Central Town. So, and the third one is also in Central Town. So there's a few that you can get.
Fair
Yeah.
enough.
No, not doing the DLCs yet.
Nah. Apparently
We're
they're
just trying to
better.
see-
They're better
What?
later.
Yes.
They are replete with spoilerifics.
He should at least get to the halfway point. Which, funny enough, he's not at the halfway point. I'm pretty sure once you go back to the human town, that's the halfway point.
Once I get back to the real world.
Yeah.
9 years in the past.
I only know how the first one is in terms of story, but it sounds like they continue, like the DLC stories are like
Hello, I'm back.
followed through.
Hello.
Hello. It's like it sounds like they make a line, is what I'm trying to say.
Ah.
So, even, well, I think doing it at the halfway point should be good.
I'm not gonna lie, these people have had me running back and forth so long. They haven't given me a rest. They haven't let me go to my room. I haven't been allowed to change, so I just used whatever this room over here is.
It's a theater,
Well, as long as I was the only one in there.
though.
With that said, it is time, basically.
Yeah, basically. I will keep this list up for next time because
Hooray.
I'm pretty sure once you beat this one, you're going to reach the halfway point.
Alright. Alright,
Oh.
thank you for joining us, chat.
Yes,
Yeah.
yes.
We'll see you all.
Next time.
On
What
Dragon
is
Ball Z.
what is today?
Today is Wednesday, so next
We'll
time
see
should
you
be,
next time on Pathfinder.
Hopefully.
Hopefully. Also,
Yeah.
oh wait, no, hang on. That's information that the stream doesn't need. All right, bye, chat.
Bye bye.